There we go. Just adjust that. Okay. Perfect. Gotta turn on this chat. There we go. some storm time. Could use more hunt points, and then I still need to go to Titan's Rise. Everything else is done. Let me pick up my chair a little bit. I feel short. There we go. Yep, that's actually a bit too high up. That should be good. Another cent. That puts me at 19. Complete overkill with that trial. Jesus. Yep, I knew it. Ouch. There we go, I wanted to get a scent.
Peekaboo.
Hello.
Hello. What you doing?
Just on Bob with my Apato. And just streaming.
Yeah. I'm gonna learn to deal with this, the feeling I've been having past few days.
Hmm.
It's more likely it's just my eyes. And I just need to stop trying to look at small things. Meaning, I can't see the bug chat. And I actually have to ask.
Hello.
Look,
Hello.
What's up?
Hi. What's up? I'm just here to chill.
You okay?
I'm just here to chill. You know what?
I feel.
Y- You okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm on my new computer. Not technically my new computer. My desktop. Finally, I found that you said, you know what? Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
You're hyperventilating.
No, I'm not. I'm good. Am I?
You sound like you were.
How you guys' day so far?
It's alright.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
That is a bright neon green snake. Holy Jesus. Like, bro, like, how neon green do you need to be? Oh! He just got his head squished.
Do you try attack?
Oh, no, wait, it was a different snake. I don't know where the rest of the group went.
Hmm. Currently going to try to finish this character I've been working on.
Oh no, more smashed eggs.
That's just too sad.
That poor giant para just needs to eat everything.
Is this the same pair from last night?
No, this is a different para. They're 3.0.
Yeah, that's why I don't try to play. Well, I think Titania is just not good with a lot of dinos. It's just not a nice map for them.
Well, you can't do much with the other maps because, well, literally one gauntlet creature will just decimate the entire landscape.
Yeah.
It's like Forest Island would probably only last like maybe 20 minutes, and then all the trees would just be gone. Ancestral Plains, it'll take a bit longer, but it's like maybe it's like they'll just deforest everything within the hour. Rival Shores, I mean, desert basically does not exist, so that only leaves snowy and jungle. Which those will get wiped out pretty quick because they're not that big.
Yeah.
Did I plug up my Nintendo Switch? I didn't. I'll worry about it later.
Gamma.
Whew. My stomach feels a bit heavy. Whew. Might have ate just a little bit too much for lunch. Classic trope players can never just do their broadcast call one time. They always gotta do it like back to back 3 or 4 times.
That's about right.
Cause they're a joke.
Just like Gyarados always need to spam that one roar like 5 times just to make sure everyone hears it.
Whereas a learning player, I fucking hate those people.
It's like
Sorry, Shelby.
it's just one short roar, but it's like, geez, do they really have to spam it like 4 times in a row? Bar, 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 bar. It's like, yes, thank you for alerting literally the entire server.
Yep.
Even though that noise you're making is supposed to be help me, help me, help me.
That part is, when there's actual help, we just ignore it.
Yeah.
Until it's too late.
That's why I don't understand why people want to just, like, spam certain calls when they have their intended use.
Part is people.
It's like, you know the calls are technically supposed to be, like, a faster way to communicate to people if you can't type in chat. So if someone, you know, it's like whenever a para just does their alarm call to target somebody, everyone just immediately just looks at what they target is, like, what is it? Oh man, it's that? Oh, good thing we were paying attention, you were using it. Because eventually it just gets to the point where it's like, it's alright. It's like, oh, they just tagged like another baby Rex, okay, no big deal. No, guys, I swear, this time it's not a baby Rex! It's not a baby! It's not! It's not what? Oh, he died. Oh, wow, it's actually a huge, like, 3.0 Rex. Oh, man, we should have listened to him.
Saying boy killed wolf actually got killed by the wolf.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's literally the story of the boy who cried wolf. It's like, okay, it's probably, like, funny the first time, but it's like, that's, like, the only time that you can do it, because then after that, nobody's gonna believe you when the real deal happens. It's kind of why I don't like when paras target literally everything they see.
I mean, if they're targeting a baby and the mom's nearby, maybe that makes sense. Otherwise, no.
Remember that one time when we saw a baby Rex across the water, and we're like, oh, it's just a baby Rex, and I sniff and, like, guys get in the water.
Yeah.
Because the moment I sniff, I'm like, wait a moment, that's not enough time for the compass to tell me there's a Rex in the area. There has to be fucking something. So I immediately, yeah. Again, that was not enough time for the Gumpus to tell me, hey, there's a Rex here. I'm like, wait a moment.
Right.
Wait. No. It just got here. Oh, shit.
Nope, the mother and father were just right behind you, like waiting. The baby was just a distraction.
Luckily, I had powerful legs because you guys had to fucking run down the thing. Well, I just had to just jump off the ledge and break a couple of knees.
It's like, either get crunched to death by a Rex, or possibly survive by crunching my own bones. Decisions. Rawr! Okay, I'm choosing to crunch my own bones!
I still want to know what inheritance Wintergreen would have got if I stayed on that server longer.
Do you want to go back on there and reincarnate?
If I go back on there and reincarnate, I'm growing her right back to 3.0.
Alright, then don't. I don't want to deal with Prim. I'm not going to go back. Not worth my time. And there's slow growth, too.
Ain't nobody
Which
got
makes it
time
worse.
for that! Now, by slow growth, do you mean like they purposely just made it slow, or is it just the mode?
Just the mode.
The mode,
Oh, so they're on free roam. They're on old school Bob growth.
So getting a 3.0 is a fucking pain.
I would imagine it's like, doesn't that take like a couple months?
Yeah.
Because I still remember, like, I still never grew anything past 1.3, like, pre-Gauntlet. Like, before Gauntlet was even ever a thing. The biggest thing I ever grew was a 1.3 Apato.
And the only reason why you'd grown that size is because all of us were in one damn spot, and we couldn't actually leave that area. Unless we want to be munched on by everything else.
So it looks like that the pair that I had with me probably just got crunched by Acros. Because I don't know why they decided to go 10 miles away from the only thing that could protect them.
I don't know either.
I don't know, people just don't think sometimes.
I'm sorry, no offense, but para players are probably like the most suicidal like players in this game, I swear.
I'm a para player, but I ain't no suicidal bitch.
Well,
There's
most of them
Appa,
are.
they're my best friend.
It's because you hang around me. But your average para player that I see, they are either oblivious or they're just straight up suicidal. It's like, I can take it. I got this. Crunch.
I damn know
I
para
was
ain't
2.5!
invincible.
How did he not die?
Cause he has a bigger bite power than you, baby boy.
Rex is overpowered! God, I still will not forget way back then how we had like a group and there was one para that they were like really big and they were so confident that because they were full combat that they were gonna kill a Rex that stumbled across us and they just instantly just got murked by the Rex. It's like, oh yeah, sure, but yeah, oh yeah, you really dominated that Rex right there. Yup, totally did not basically just two-shot you or anything.
Dumbass.
A Rex was probably like almost half the para's size in like comparison visually. And remember, this was also back then when like the models were extra giant when you started to get big. So it's like 2.0s look even bigger than they are now. And it's like, he died so fast to the Rex. And the Rex was probably only half health.
Sounds about right. What's that alarm for?
It was a text message I just got.
So, I could draw that star snare anytime, Athena.
Yeah, before the date they specified.
Okay. Alright.
You could take as much time as you wanted to. It doesn't have to be like just a flat body or da da da. It could be a full scene. Da da da.
Girl, you know
This is
damn
a
well
drop.
what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
You will see. I'm not simple.
When will you ever be simple? I don't know if I'm gonna enter it, to be honest, because as much as I love the white and reds, you know me.
But, yeah. It's a free star snare. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's not a big deal. I at least had fun drawing it. I'll still not get over what the face will looks like.
Yeah.
Like, I stared at it, and I like basically moved away from my desk. And I'm like, that's a human head. In reality, it's just not.
Yeah. It could be the Halloween or the snare with the human head, you know, those like monsters. Sphinx body, but human head.
Yeah.
His name's Carl.
Even that's not what they were trying to go for. And I could tell a difference between it not being a human head and like when you look more closely a bit, when you zoom in. But it still looks like one.
Hello again, Big Pata.
Really not.
I'm kind of iffy about it, but you guys have better experience with it than I do. You guys think Para needs a buff?
Yes.
No.
Alright, let's hear you guys' debate. Let's go with
I say
Athena first.
the reason I want them to have a buff is because even though they're the most balanced creature currently, everything else is so unbalanced that it can't fucking, like, Para is literally now considered the weakest.
What would you do to it?
Maybe buff its health up more, give it a little more damage, at least defend itself.
Any, like, new abilities or new talents? Because, you know, the whole trend now that they're just adding more talents on the talent tree anyway. Like, look at Apato. They literally almost filled up the entire thing now.
The one trait they took away, I want it back.
Which one?
Forget what it's called.
What did it do?
Basically more to stomping. Eternal stomping.
It already has that.
Yeah, it has Terminal Stomping.
What's it called? Earthbreaker.
Para? I don't think Para ever had that to begin with.
Well, that's a trait I would give it to, because a stomp.
Literally looks like you have a turbo controller when you try to stomp with the Para, just... It's like, did that Para just stomp me 5 times in less than 1 second? Yes, it did.
Yeah. My opinion about it, it's fine where it is. I understand, like, you know, how everybody, it needs something, I do agree. But, like, I feel like it probably shouldn't have, like, something stupid. So keep as, it's a frickin' Hadrosaur. It should at least able to stand their ground against a pack of Megalos, but not able to fight a fucking Rex or Acro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with that notion.
Which sadly, those two are
Yeah.
like the number one cause of para deaths from what I've seen, because they always think they can tank them.
That's a personal problem if they're fighting acro. I always tell people don't fight Apex, and they're like, but I know how to kill an Apex.
But
like,
I'm
no.
strong! I'm strong! Watch this!
Are you?
Gets killed by a 0.8 Rex. I was 1.8! How'd he kill me?
But still, it's just like, if it needs to get anything, I wouldn't say anything overpowered.
Is there anything in particular you would think about giving it? It could be a stat buff, like a stat change. It could be giving it a new talent. It doesn't even have to be a talent that exists. It could be like a talent that you make up. I'm just curious. Or it could be like an old school, or it could also even be an old school talent that, you know, existed before, and then it's like, you know, they just randomly bring it back. I mean, look at Apato. They literally brought back food and water longevity.
What old school thing Para had?
And that's the thing, I don't remember what Para had other than food and water longevity, because I didn't really play Para back then. I was always playing Apato.
Back then.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you
you
guys, because you have way more experience than I do with Para, but I have way more experience with Apato.
Between me and Athena, I'm more likely to answer most things with the old Para. Para didn't really get any changes.
Yeah, as far as I remember, Para was basically just always the same animal. Like, they didn't give it really anything. Honestly, the biggest change, was literally just the kick. That's, like, literally the only, like, real change that it got.
I think there was one point it actually did get a slight nerf. A slight. Because I've seen solo Paras able to take down a Rex. Back then.
Well, I don't remember what the nerf was. We have to look in the patch note history.
Yeah, I don't remember his, but honestly, maybe a little better turn, maybe a little better turning, or something to help with just Megalos or any of those little shits.
Meanwhile, Bob does, well, what do you mean? We gave it the back kick so things don't butt ride you.
Yeah.
How can you not be happy with that? Psst, it's because it just doesn't do any damage. The only way you're gonna kill them with it and help yourself is if you knock them off a cliff.
But, yeah, it's just like, there's something help with just with the mint tiers. That's all I really just ask for. Rexes and Acros, like, long as you fucking run away from them first, like spot them first, then you're fine. And if you're dumb enough to stay in the area, you know there's a Rex and an Acro neighbor, that's your own fault.
Why is my model glitching out?
I don't know.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Still, like, trying to mess with my camera and everything, because every now and then I just notice my model, like, my mouth just opens for, like, no reason.
Yeah.
Yep, there it goes again. because it's just kind of dark in my room.
I'm collecting all the dirty clothes. But yeah, it's just like yeah, I think just here is fine where it is. It'd be nice for it to basically have something to help against small, small and medium-sized creatures, but not Rex or Acro, because it needs some sort of weakness.
Hopefully that fixes it now. I turned on my light.
So.
You know, sometimes it's like a little bit kind of funny whenever you just like glance at chat and see people ask like the most
Silly questions.
Yeah, because they're like can literally be like figured out if you just spend like 5 seconds experimenting with the game. It's like, hey, how do I check the leaderboard while I'm still playing in game? If you press escape, there's leaderboard right there. You know, everyone's gonna like press the escape button at some point for something. And if you literally just glance upwards just a little bit, you can see it. How do I eat something? Did you... Well, first off, did you even bother looking at the controls on how to play the game? That's the first thing.
Simple answer. Simple answer, no.
And also, usually PC games have a tendency of just universally having like E or F just be just the standard for, hey, if you press and or hold this button, you can interact with something in the world.
Yeah.
But I think nothing's gonna top what I saw in the aisle all those years ago back on Legacy. Person picks Carno, proceeds to ask chat, how do I run? I picked Carno. How do I run?
How much shit did you get for?
I don't remember because I was just so blown away and then asking that question because does it like every computer game in existence just like if you're using the keyboard, don't they all just universally just have you just hold shift and just move to run?
Yeah.
And then you got some people asking, how do I do attacks? It's like, okay, at this point, what is your setup? And if not, like, what's your setup? Then have you never played a computer game before? Like, ever? I understand, like, a dinosaur survival game is unique, but there's only, like, so far that you can do for questions of genuine things that you just genuinely do not know. How do I move? How do you think you move inside of a computer game? There's literally only like 3 possible options in any computer game of how to move. It's either 1, you point and click, which there's gonna be an obvious cursor on the screen to show where your mouse is, to indicate that you can point and click to move. If it's obviously not that, then there's only 2 options left. Using the arrow keys on your keyboard, which, okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, so the only option left is WASD.
God.
What's that?
Just me, because my leg hurts like hell.
Let me see here. Okay, interesting hypothetical Bob question for both of you guys.
What's up?
If for 24 hours you had the ability to change literally anything in Beast of Bermuda, like one singular thing in Beast of Bermuda, you're able to change it and they just officially keep it forever, what would it be? You have 24
There's
hours
simply-
you have 24 hours to make your change, and once you make that change, it's only one change, but it stays in the game forever.
Fucking Mega Rat. Does it have to be one thing or it can be multiple things?
One singular thing.
Yeah, Mega Rat.
What would you change about it?
Simple. Allow people to fucking damage it when it's doing that one attack.
I was kind of hoping you'd do the funny answer.
What?
Remove it from the game completely.
I think Mega Rat is just, it's cool, but it's overpowered. If you know how to use it right, then yeah, it's overpowered.
What about you, Athena?
He's muted.
No. Sadness.
What's up?
So, just hypothetical question. Shelby already answered hers, but hypothetical question related to Beast of Bermuda. You have 24 hours to make your decision if you're given this opportunity. You can change one singular thing about Beast of Bermuda. Literally one thing, and once you make this change, it stays in the game forever. What would you do?
Give myself all the exclusive skins.
Damn, that's it? Wow. Selfish.
So I could share with everyone else.
Uh-huh. Right. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. Alright, right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot that I have my 3D model and it's tracking my facial expressions, so it actually showed me winking.
Wait, I gotta see this. Wait, you're actually having the 3D model. I wanna see this.
Yeah.
I don't care, Amazon. Okay, wink again. Oh yeah, I see it. Jurassic?
Yeah.
Right, can you hear me?
Yeah?
I can hear you winking.
Wait, what?
I can see you winking.
Okay, that's saying it's like, wait, you can't hear me? Wait, hold up, like, what? Like, how did that work?
No. My brain just said, haha, here. Haha.
And of course, the model just had to be the icon that I was known for. Which, speaking of which, let me see. I just remembered. When was my anniversary again? Because I'm pretty sure it was September that I started streaming on Twitch. I'm pretty sure.
Is this your only avatar, or do you still do you have the green dinosaur one?
Oh. Okay, never mind. They're not attacking it.
3D model or
This is my this is my only 3D model for streaming.
Is that a megalo I see? You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. I was like, y'all see that, right?
But what is it?
The megalo
Yeah.
that ran by.
Yeah, just right there.
Just making sure. I was like, not sure if it's gonna try ya, but you know.
There's no point. Not with it by itself.
it could be that those idiots the other day.
Plus this
Remember
Bronto, yeah. Plus this Bronto is almost. They said they're almost 1.0, so they're fine defending themselves. I just had to help them with that snake because that snake was absolutely gargantuan.
Hey, Leah. My other typing.
You know, there was something funny that I was watching recently. And it was the legacy version of the Isle. Dear God.
That's it.
Hmm?
Legacy is the current or old?
The old version of the Isle, the one that that some people prefer because it had all those other dinosaurs that you could play as. I was watching some videos about it recently. Jeez. Like, oh my god. It looks terrible. I'm just seeing nothing but servers that literally just have you just be literally whatever color that you want, but because of how they are made, I don't know if it's the person's graphic settings or if that's legitimately how it actually looks like normally, but the colors look so messed up on the models that they just look like random stretched out textures. It looks so icky. And then a lot of videos is just people just showing like how they play Rex. And it's literally just, oh my god, you should, if you ever decide to watch any Isle Legacy videos that are more recent, if you see a T-Rex, like, if someone's playing T-Rex, do not watch it.
Why?
If you have motion sickness, do not watch it. Holy Jesus. Because apparently there's some strategy with it where when you try to bite something, you move your head all the way up and then move your head all the way down. So like, as you get ready to bite, you move your camera to look all the way up, and then as the bite comes down, you move your head down. So you're just basically just shaking your entire screen when you fight. It is so ugly. Because, like, apparently there's, like, some weird glitch with it, where whenever you move your camera like that, it, like, extends the range of the Rex's bite, so you can actually, like, bite people from super far away. It's so stupid. And it's like, why are people... First off, how did people figure this out? Secondly, why do people want to do this? This is literally just going to give you, like, a seizure or something.
I don't know.
Man, that's so sad. One of our group members is logging out because they already know that they're not gonna bother trying to survive over here.
What do you mean?
Because there's already big paras and appas over here. So they're like, nah, man, I ain't dealing with this. I'm 3.0. I can't handle the food drain.
Oh, the para.
For the Apato, we had a 3.0 Apato.
Yeah. Interesting. What do you think of this?
Let's see here. Looking pretty nice. I see a nice little tornado action going right there.
No, I'm still sticking true of how my world is. Basically, if your eyes are red, just like throw out example, whatever element you have will be the same color as your eyes.
I see.
So, yeah. I'm probably gonna add a little bit more to it, but she's able to summon sand tornadoes.
Interesting.
They're not that strong. It's just enough where it could just blind somebody and she could do a quick getaway. Nothing too fancy, not anything too big. Just something simple. So, yeah.
Okay.
As she is my traveling merchant character. We'll add a little for New Year's, I'm planning to update my signature I use for my art
Yeah.
because I feel like that'd be nice. Are you there, Jurassic?
Yeah, I'm here. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Like my signature is so like old, it doesn't really fit the new way how I draw.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think I can. I think I can make it unique too.
Yeah, just remember to put a signature over your new signature so nobody steals your new signature. But also make sure that you have your signature for your old signature so nobody can copy your old signature.
Nah, I will still like kind of like state like these signatures do count. Is just I do a you know. Okay, the fun part. As I basically got what I basically want for the character. What do you think, Jurassic?
Let me see. Yeah.
Okay. Totally not choking on some food. I need to figure out now what to do with the background. You know, I think maybe green would work. To make it a different color. Yeah. think of the green background? Does it make her stand out a bit more?
Ooh, I like it. You should keep that.
Okay. Alright. Now I need a darker color for the sides, I think. Not too dark. Maybe a little bit brighter. Sir? You want to be here? No. Yes, dog. It is supper time. I'll be back.
Okay.
Isaac, what do you think?
Let me see. Turn on the autobot. Ooh, I like what you did with the border.
You. I think it is basically done. Yeah. Yay! Now I need to go edit the video. I don't want to edit. Okay, I need to let the idiot in. I'll be back. Who joined?
Sweet.
Hmm?
I joined.
Ah.
Oh, the person dying because he got stuck.
Yeah, because I don't know what they were trying to do.
What was that guy trying to do?
I don't know what he was cooking.
I ever start my computer because your stream is like super duper light. So how many megs did they lose
Like 3.
for one small Bronto? What is my guy doing?
Also, that other dude, they got stuck because they wanted to kill a snake. Are you freaking kidding me?
How is that big
That
of a...
sounds like
How did...
They were like 1.2 at this point, I think.
You really need to stop playing for randoms for your own sanity.
here's the
They were-
thing.
they were
Where's the
fine for-
father?
They were fine for a while, and then it's like they just like ran over here, and it's like, what are you doing? I told them, don't go getting stuck now, because they were hugging pretty close to that tree, and then next thing I know, and it's like,
They're not
oh
going
god,
to-
they're stuck.
They better not be attacking you. Like every time as a Bronto I fought Megs, they could barely land a hit on me.
Is that a Rex?
It's pretty easy to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Unless you're just like mobbed.
Yeah, I think that's a Rex right there. Okay.
Yeah, Megalas take a lot of knockback.
Yeah.
So it's pretty hard to get overwhelmed by them.
Am I full health already? Oh no, not quite. Still have a... Wow, that's still 1,000 more HP? What the heck?
And your head swing can like take off and two-shot them.
Yeah.
they better not be trying you.
They shouldn't, especially with this Rex here, because if anything,
There's like rules if
yeah, but it's like if they're too crippled and then they just like focus on healing, then it's like, okay, fight's over. Rex gets a free meal.
to be fair, they don't get crippled in the fight. They either they die. If they're injured, they die because your only injury is the stomp, and the stomp guaranteed one shots them.
What I'm talking
Unless
about
they're
is that, oh god, I'm so low. I need a heal, guys. Cover me. I'm low too. Here, let's all sleep together in a pile because that's totally safe and smart to do.
yeah.
I don't know why the specifically Megalosaurus players always do that. I don't know why. Acros don't do it. Rexes don't do it. Why are they the only ones that do that? Multiple members are injured. Quick, everyone group up together and sleep on top of each other.
They're either complete noobs or complete sweat lords.
I think it's
You
both.
you could also say the same thing about birds.
I mean, birds are by default need to be sweat lords if they're
Uh,
doing PvP because if they miss, they die.
Birds either sweat lords or really bad.
Yeah, they're just really
No-
bad
no
sweat
extreme.
lords.
Ew, salsa face.
Oh, you know them?
Yes, they're they're like an O2 player. That's really cringe. I haven't fought them in a long time, so I don't remember how skilled they are.
They're not.
Oh, why did I? Okay.
I've already seen them get killed by a lot of things on here, and that says a lot.
I mean, it's skill issue island. I mean, you are playing a skill issue, the skill issue the server.
Mm-hmm.
I still laugh at those megalos were so determined to kill us. The other day, and you and me were playing Pronto and Apato. We just kept walking and like, we weren't even taking them seriously at all. We just kept going. So abuses me.
Oh, did you want to try aberrations too?
Maybe not specifically today, because I've just been in the mood to streaming.
Oh. Then when? You did tell me you'll do it today.
I mean, I'll try, but it's like it's
Yeah,
a matter of if I'm even gonna have frame rate. What's the point of me playing if I don't have frame rate? I'd literally just be sitting there. You might as well just be playing by yourself if I'm just standing still. That's what I was saying. Like, I'll try to boot it up, but if I can't get any frames, then there's no point in us trying because you're just gonna be doing things by yourself. Or it's just gonna be just another crash every, like, 10 minutes. Which is gonna force you to get booted out, too. And I don't want to do that to you.
Hearing Jurassic is having some issues with it, I can't join. Or I can't play. My computer's no different than hers.
I think the problem was it was just like a really bad launch.
Like always, yeah.
They definitely have been doing a lot of patches.
Yeah.
They're doing a lot of performance patches, so I think their just chances better.
I would just give it a month or two.
Are you on the Minecraft server?
No.
So otherwise I don't really have anything to do.
I am editing one of my videos. I finally finished that character. I've been delaying. The reason why I haven't made any other speed paint videos is because this one was taking my, basically slurping my space I have on my computer. And since I think I'm going to go experiment of doing a different method of sketching characters. So. But if I do play Minecraft, it's probably be something between me and Athena. As I want her to play Minecraft, but she wants to play with a add-on. Is in the other version of Minecraft.
I could always just make like a new server. Since you can have as many servers you want to join one at a time. What's the add-on called?
It's some sort of dragon add-on.
What's it called?
Wait a second. It's just better just Instagram because I know she sent it to me on there. Dragon biomes? Dragon biomes?
Something you have to pay for.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's also Bedrock.
Yep. I know Athena really wants to mess with that mod.
It literally almost looks like the Chinese Minecraft. It's a version of Minecraft that's only available in China. They basically turned into like like a weird. They turn into like a weird gotcha game. That's like mine. That's like Minecraft, but it's a gotcha game.
Epic games are extremely popular over there.
Wait. Someone's saying they took 3 days to grow a Reinvenator to 1.6? The hell? You gotta be
How
the
many
most
days?
unluckiest person in the freaking world if that happens on here.
I'll be honest.
Yeah,
they
so it's just
probably
coming.
maybe
I'm
have-
sorry, but if it takes you 3 days to get to 1.6, then yeah. yeah, damn, you're doing something wrong.
It didn't even take freeze get 1.6. It didn't even take freeze get 1.6 on old growth.
Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know what these people are cooking.
1.6 or 6.0?
1.6.
One,
But
they suck at the game.
they're making it seem
But
like that it's such a huge deal that their 1.6 creature died at 1.6. It looks like they like died to something random, like not from a player, but like something random. But it's like it's 1.6, not 2.6, not 3.6, 1.6. If anything, that's like playing for 2 hours. Better get my Reinvenator back or I quit. Bro, I made a ticket. I suggest regrowing. You'll be 2.0 before you hear back on that ticket. Honestly, yeah. Even if they say no,
Who?
yeah. Oh my god. What is wrong with these people?
That mod genuinely looks so bad.
What mod?
Okay, it does. It's just like Minecraft with like dragons thrown in. That looked like so out of place.
The one I sent you?
Yeah. They look so out of place.
Well, Tina really wants me to play with her, so...
So you want to complain about a 1.6 Reinvenator, and then you saying you about to go on a KOS spree to make other people suffer because you suffered, and you're gonna go on Rex? Mans could barely survive on a Reinvenator, and you think you're gonna do anything on a freaking Rex? Nah.
What, he's upset people are just making fun of him?
No, he's literally just upset that his 1.6 dino basically, quote unquote, died for no reason. I'm guessing it was a glitch.
Glitch or his fault?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, the dragons don't even attack tame mobs. I think my main problem is they like look like really out of place.
But do all dragon mods don't look like they're out of place?
Oh, hello, Bronto. Who is you?
Honestly, I feel like the mo creatures wyverns look like they look like they're belong in like the mod they're in.
Yeah.
And you have to be like super endgame to even think of getting a wyvern.
Yeah.
Okay, randomly a King Kong Godzilla debate.
Hey.
I'm sorry, but even if like the movie producers themselves said that Godzilla just wins, then I'm sorry, there isn't really a debate here. They literally stated that Godzilla was not even trying. Throughout that whole movie, he wasn't even trying. And then there's also there's the meme picture too that perfectly describes it. I'm literally a walking nuclear power plant. What is your ability? Monkey. It's so good.
Mostly, I saw some clips of it. It's just like it was clear they made it where Godzilla was clearly like messing with him.
Mhm.
Like not even trying.
Yeah, he's just literally just asserting his dominance.
Exactly.
You know how many times that there was like a standoff between them and Godzilla could have easily just decided, okay, you're just dead now. He had a million different possibilities to just go for the kill and just end it right there. But my man said, nah, I gotta let him know. I gotta assert my dominance.
Maybe trying to edit right there when it's easier to just do it here with my big screen.
Inside King of the Monsters, they even literally said that the only reason things looked bad in that final fight was because Godzilla just got tired. That's it. Bro was just worn out from just fighting 24/7. He did not rest after the first fight. He was just constantly, alright, gotta fight.
What happened?
They were talking.
Just the King Kong
Godzilla.
and versus Godzilla kind of debate thing is going on for some reason inside the chat. And it's like, okay, seriously, like, if we're gonna go to Godzilla vs. Kong, like, I'm sorry, but literally everybody, even the producers of the movie, said Godzilla was not even trying. They deliberately
Maybe
wrote the
illusional.
movie to where Godzilla was not trying. He was just asserting dominance.
It makes sense because, like, the world is his kingdom,
Yeah.
his territory. So, of course, he's going to set his dominance towards anybody who's like potentially like, I don't know,
Hmm.
try to take over and stuff. He generally like leaves creatures alone if they're just don't want, you know, they're passive or whatever. I'm not sure because
I actually wonder, am I able to find it real quick? Hang on. Can I find it real quick? Let me see. Can I find it right here? Yep, I instantly found it. Here you go. Copy image. Here you go. It's literally this right here. I'm literally a walking nuclear power plant. What is your ability? Monkey. Hey, someone's playing a frog over here.
It would be funny if it was that guy who was playing the hermit crab, the horseshoe crab.
I mean, it is inside the roughly the same area, so it would be possible.
who's here.
Hello.
Hello.
You won't believe it, Dino. I died again.
What happened this time?
Oh, remember the mountain we were on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got sick with 99 bias and I died.
Wait. You had? Did you say negative 99 bias?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Negative. I ate a whole pile of mushrooms, but I grew it back though. Again, I am now 2.8.
Okay.
So with a lot better inherits. I have inherited constitution now.
Ooh.
I'm a big boy now. I gotta get to 3.0.
Okay.
Still haven't reached it. So 0.2 shouldn't be that hard, hopefully. Fought 6 acros 2 days ago.
That's...
Because I barely take damage. Like, I have 5 big hide and everything.
Did you want to join up the group we have right here? It's just me and some other person.
Yeah, I'll join. I gotta get in the server real quick.
Okay.
It's full right now. God damn.
Ooh, I don't know if you'll make it in. I just looked at the player list. It's 100 people. I don't know if you'll make it in.
Yeah. I mean, I have... It takes me longer to get in the server on Path of Titans, which I'm never probably playing again.
Oh, why not?
My Inky got face tanked by a Utah Raptor.
Huh?
Yes. A Utah Raptor face tanked my tail and killed my Inky.
What
My
server?
Anno.
What server was that?
It was a deathmatch server. And then I went to the regular server. Then I went to
Nah,
a
they
regular
had to
server.
have modified some stats right there, because there's no
It's either
way.
that. It's either that or Path of Titans nerfed the animal.
No, they just keep buffing that thing. The only thing they didn't change was its damage.
I'm like
Yeah.
sick, cause I
So,
was
It's
3
possible.
bars.
It's possible that server like modified like some dino stats, because there's no
Hopefully.
way.
He just sat there like he was taking chunks out of my HP while I was hunkered down.
Were you fully grown? Because it was deathmatch. Right?
No, I was 3 bars subadult, but it is a Utah Raptor. You got to think about it. It's a Utah Raptor.
There's even then they're not that like big, like stat wise they're not that big. Like I'm pretty sure they're smaller than Concavinator in terms of their
Yes, they
stats. So it's like it shouldn't really even do that much damage to you if you're that grown. Also, why the heck is there growth on a freaking deathmatch server?
I don't know.
That literally makes no sense. That defeats the purpose of a deathmatch server.
Yep, they just put 4 times growth, and I had to do quest and walk across the whole map. I was doing it for
so wait, it's a legitimate, like, the normal map too?
Yes, Gondor, yes.
What the? You're supposed to have, like, some dinky little map. It's deathmatch. What is this server?
I think it was called All Mods or something, bro. And it doesn't even have all the mods, so I don't know why that name even exists.
False advertising. Nah, they definitely modified, like, the hell out of some stats if a freaking Utah Raptor face tanked the tail part of an Anodontosaurus.
Yeah. And it's not like I just died, like, as soon as I got on. No, I was on that game, and there was so much teaming. Holy... A Utah Raptor ran up, attacked me. I got attacked by 6 Rexes. So I just, like... I was a baby trike.
Nah, you gotta play some other server, because holy
Yeah,
Jesus.
usually I play an Islander. Islander server on Path of Titans. I forgot what I was using. I think they have Acro. I was gonna start growing an Acro on there. This acro's actually really good when you're not getting
Oh,
jumped.
wait, which acro is it? Because there's 2 different acros.
It's the one. See, I don't. I see. I don't know. It's the one that doesn't look scary. It looks like the acro also. It doesn't have all the spikes. There you go.
Okay, so it's the Divine Beast acro.
Yeah, I like that one better. The one that with all the spikes, it doesn't look right to me. It looks fucking terrifying.
That reminds me, I need to update our server and put in those new mods.
I really only joined the deathmatch server to try out a certain mod, but I can't enjoy it because every time I hit something, I get jumped.
Yeah, I need to look into updating our server because I need to put in those new creature mods. Cause I think Packy Rhino from KTO just got released, I think.
Oh yeah, I was using Packy Rhino.
I know there was another Packy Rhino that was made by the same person that did Capro, but KTO made their own Packy Rhino as well, so I need to look into that and update our server. There's also the Gigantoraptor, I think it was, and there's also like some Sea Scorpion mod, so I need to like get those guys on the server.
I'm in the server, by the way.
Okay.
If you can invite me to your group.
Alright.
I don't know if you're in that one paddle group.
Big boys?
Up right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's what we're in, big boys.
Oh no, your group's not on a group finder. All I see is Appa and Para. And there's 3 Apatos and 1 Para.
Wait, what? Alright, hold on, let me try this again.
Let me make sure we're on official 1, right?
Oh, no, we're on 3.
Oh yeah, I'm not on official 3.
Yeah, I moved to official 3 because it's just actually just a better server.
Wait, will my dino still be on that one?
No, if you haven't played on official 3, then yeah, it's not going to be on here.
Oh yeah, nah. All my creatures are on official 1.
Oh my god, I actually have to show you what my brother got for me. Oh, frick Discord. Like, you want to see what my brother got for me?
Okay,
Jurassic?
let's take a look.
My least favorite dino in the whole entire world, T-Rex.
Wow. It's like, here you go. But I don't like this one. Oh, so you don't like that I gave you a gift? No, it's just... So do you like my gift? Yeah. Yay!
But here's the thing, it's a Jurassic Park plushie. So, I more like it because I like Jurassic Park T-Rex. I don't like any other T-Rexes because I'm getting sick and tired of how many places have T-Rex. Oh. Let's have this Pteropod. Instead, I believe that's what the term is. Pteropod.
Yeah.
No, everybody cries out, wants T-Rex, replace. But T-Rex, and I'm like,
Looks at
why?
looks at Pat the Titans. We will not be adding T-Rex because it's too much of a popular dino. We want to make unique dinos for the game. Wah!
$10,000.
Wah! You take my money and put T-Rex in the game. Wah! Okay, everyone, the voting is in with the donations, and the creature that's gonna make it into the game because someone paid is T-Rex.
Exactly. I don't like anger. Okay, I'm just going. I was doing editing the video. Oh, hey Athena. Athena.
Hmm?
I finished a character I've been working on for months
Oh?
or weeks.
You gonna show or you
Melody.
gonna...
I feel. Do you think?
Ooh, she's cool.
My friend got his Apato to 2.8 and he accidentally sent it back to 1.0.
Oops.
So wait, were they trying to like pick it and then they click the button that resets your growth?
Yes, you know the one.
No
Yeah.
freaking way! They literally ask you, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
I guess they
Oh.
thought it was the one that said you'll spawn near big player or something.
Oh my god! Wow!
Apato was massive compared to Bronto. Oh my god. 2.8 Bronto versus a 2.8 Apato.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. The size comparison is crazy. I 1v1 them too. I got them to 78% HP because they just have so much HP.
Yeah, a 2.5 Bronto is about the same size as my 1.32 Apato. And if you don't build health whatsoever, then I can beat you in a 1v1 every single time.
It's the super tragic part right there. Now I have 8,000 HP since I inherited it.
Yeah, you need to have the HP. If you don't have the HP, then you don't have enough damage. And if you go full damage, then you don't have enough HP.
Yeah, I'm damage, health, and like not really speed. I didn't even go for speed. I went up to a backup so I can back up faster. Yeah. Now it's just the road to 3.0. That's it. I can reach 3.0 today.
That shouldn't be too bad.
It's only 0.2. So it shouldn't take that long. As long as I can eat enough. And my growth stops pausing. It's like, but I don't understand. Even though a paddle is so strong, people still pick on a paddle more than they pick on me. It's weird. Like I watched Echo decide to a 2.5 a paddle before they decided to attack me. I'm finding a crane.
Yeah. Crunchy. 69 injury.
760?
Yeah. That on a tail hit. And 69 injury.
Yeah. I know he's probably not even attacking anymore.
Yeah, he's gotta learn.
Wait, so did you grow that Apato on that server, or did you like transfer or something?
No, I grew it, and this is from all my reincarnations.
So I'd have to grow my brown again.
Yeah.
Actually, if I was to play on another server, I'd probably grow like a bigger paddle.
Yeah, that guy's out of here.
I'll probably grow a bigger paddle next time. You know what? That's my goal. Grow a 3.0 paddle after I grow a 3.0 Bronto. It's a new goal. Hopefully that's a possible goal.
So now if that Krona ever sees me again, he knows not to attack me, because he knows I can kill him.
Don't know why he tried you.
Just because we were just crossing some water, so it's like, ooh, I'm in my element kind of thing.
Like, why did he stay?
Oh, there's actually 2 Apatos here. I thought it was only just 1. I was hoping I could have gotten a headshot on that Chrono instead of a tail hit, because then I would have killed him. If I did 69 injury to a Chrono of all things? It's like my man could spawn in and instantly get 3 out of 3 strong bones if he wanted to.
Do you have good inheritance on your paddle on this server?
Yep. I have +2 swiftness, +2 nimble, +2 endurance, +1 turn while stomp, +1 strong leg, +2 aqua, +2 intim, 2 thick hide, 1 forager, 1 weather resist, 1 persistence, 2 bruiser, and 1 earthbreaker.
Is it the same on this server that I'm on?
On official 1, no.
Yeah. Because after I get my Bronto 3.0, I'm going to get in the paddle 3.0.
The most that's similar is just the +2 bruiser on official 1. But since I moved to official 3, I've just been grinding it like crazy to get the ideal build that I want.
That's the thing. I'm going to be so lost making a paddle build since I've been using like Bronto and older paddle build.
Yeah.
So I might beat up.
Wow, I identified 20 different creatures. So I have 125% on that trial. That's funny.
I think you've been alive longer than me on that server too. No way.
So far this one is 864 minutes on this server with this specific Apato.
Let's see. Oh no, you don't. Finally, I'm 1,200 minutes old.
Okay.
I'm finally older than you. Oh no, I'm not actually. You're like 1.3 thousand. Right? Not on.
My oldest Apato was, let me see, how long was that? It was 25 hours and some change. Like how long is that again? Let me see here. 60 minutes equals an hour, times that by 25. Yeah, it was 1,525 minutes. That was my oldest Apato.
You must have been killing shit with that.
Surprisingly, no, actually. It was just that I just wasn't really fighting people.
Were you not fighting people, or were people just not fighting you?
It was kind of on both sides. It's like, because this was also, granted, like, that time frame was also, like, pre-patch. So there was only just a small fast version that people could play as. So I had 5 sneaky, so most of the time I was just invisible to people because they couldn't hear me. And I would just go to other parts of the map that people normally don't go to on that server, so it's like nobody finds me. And they can't sniff for me because I had sneaky. But then the few people that have fought me, they just give up and just run away, so I don't even get the chance to kill them for hunt points because I didn't have enough damage. But now that I'm playing this one, because the patch was released, I have the damage output to actually kill people.
That's...
And it's just kind of easy to kill people as well too, because people don't know how to fight old school Apato.
It has been forgotten in time.
It's only been 2 years.
Exactly. Enough time for we gamers to forget.
Speaking of hunt points, if I get champion on the hunt points when I'm younger, does it keep going down the older I get?
It will eventually go down as you get, like, certain trials, like, the water quality, water satiation, and then, like, the food-related stuff. All that stuff will deteriorate over time, so you're gonna need to upkeep that if you want to keep the rank.
Yeah, because I have 11,000 hunt points and it's saying only 37%. When I had a champion before,
I especially noticed it because on, like, a older Apata that I had, I noticed that I just needed my water satiation to get filled up. But because of how long I lived, it was taking forever to try to satisfy, like, the percentage that I needed for it because of how old I was. That eventually it was getting to the point where it was just kept on going lower and lower. That it's like, yeah, unless I just specifically just gun it to every new water source that I can and just fill up my water satiation all the way, that I'm not doing this trial unless I just grind for this like a maniac. Apatosaurus or is that Aurora Ceratops? Wait, is Acro's food drain literally that bad at 3.1?
Yes.
Holy.
Yes.
4 minutes? Oh my god, how do you live?
Why those Acro players kept coming back to you guys over and over the other day?
But like, how do you even have time to even survive anything to get your next meal?
Exactly. You just need nuke the whole entire herd and go to the next one.
But by the time you eat the whole herd and go to the next one, you've already starved.
Exactly. Probably find another one, or somebody's feeding you.
So hungry. No food. 3 minutes. You mean 3 days, right? No. It's been 3 minutes. I'm starving. Ugh.
Nobody likes Bob anyway. Let him starve.
That's my new goal, man. I can't deal with it. I need both. So if you have inherited metabolism kind of
I
is
did.
it
I did have metabolism on an earlier paddle in here. It was only a +1, but even then, because I don't do gauntlet, I never have to worry about food.
that's what I'm saying, like if I do gauntlet with like +5 metabolism, I think it'll still be better than Bronto's food drain.
Yeah, well, it naturally has better food drain than Bronto does naturally. And if you have 5 metabolism, it's a 25% bonus to your food drain. So you can last 25% longer. Same thing for the hydration, for the water.
Because that's what I'm gonna do. Like, my friend here. Do you know Godly Hikari? I'm pretty sure you probably played with him once. If you played on the official one.
Maybe one time. It's kind of hard for me to like remember some people if I haven't like been in like Discord with them, or if they haven't done anything too memorable.
Or been around so many times.
Oh, I hear a chrono. Gee, you don't say there, buddy. I really like the Isle, but I think it focuses too much on realism. Gee, you think? It's almost like that's exactly what they're trying to do.
I think like too realistic where the stuff they add is a little too much or whatever. Or trying too hard, because it's hard to bring in realistic into a video game.
They're doing too much on the immersion and realistic aspects that it's like,
yeah,
it's not really feeling too much like a game anymore. It's literally just like a fancy screensaver.
Exactly. I'm still not playing the Isle because the Isle I can't even play the Isle. Controls suck.
Man, the
Mostly my
Alex,
frame rate dies.
the frame rate got worse on the Isle after they added back.
Mm.
I noticed that when I had a potato PC. I can run it now, but like, it's not the same. Like, I muchly prefer Legacy.
Well, a lot of people prefer Legacy just because it was just more pick up and play.
Like, it's too much going on for me anyway.
There's like a million things you have to worry about all the time with Evrima. It's like,
You
okay,
have to you have to worry about
the
you have
moment
to
you
worry about your diet.
yeah, the moment that you spawn in, it's like, okay, all right, real quick, you're starting to starve to death already. Go get your food. What do I do? Where's my food? You figure it out.
Spawning in
Figure
half
it out.
starved to death. It's crazy.
Where's a hotspot that I can go to so people can help me?
They're gonna kill you.
And also, there's basically no hotspots because people are forced to move all the time.
There is one hot spot. Nope, never mind. I'm thinking of Dinos. Dinos make everything balanced. Any water source you have to worry about, or you might die.
And then, okay, so I need to type inside of global chat. What global chat? What do you mean? Global chat don't exist.
Something happens, you have no hope.
Okay, well, I'll talk into local chat then. There's somebody next to me. Why aren't they responding back to me?
That.
Because they're a different species, so they don't even know what you're saying.
I understand the same species and stuff.
Okay, well, what are the controls for, like, doing stuff? Okay, well, if you press left click, you'll do a normal attack, okay. Right click is a special attack, okay. Holding Alt plus left click does another attack. Wait, whoa, hold on, what? Oh, I'm not finished yet. If there's a dead body, then you can press G to pick up a piece of meat, or you could hold it to pick up the whole body. Well, hold on. You also need to worry about getting internal organs if you're a carnivore, so that you can get different nutrients. Wait, this is too much to process.
Internal organs? I think the most new player friendly, or like the best creature to use that's not so complex, is probably Dibble.
Nah, I'd say
Dibble
it's
is not
Dryo.
hard to use.
I'd say it's Dryo. Dryo is the most pick up and play dino ever.
Well, you can't do anything with Gyro. You try to fight something, you're most likely gonna get one tap.
Exactly. So the simple solution: just run from everything.
That's why I like
Allows
using
you-
herbivores. Right? In Legacy, I was stuck on Trike because I love Trike.
Because they even made Dibble complicated because the whole sparring mechanic and your two different stances. One is purely for defense, where you can't attack out of it. The other one is for you to try to maneuver yourself better, and then you can attack with it. And if you specifically attack another Dibble head on with it, then you start doing that sparring session. It's like they literally gave Dibble like 6 different attacks. It's like, whoa now. Like, even the most basic of carnivores with Omniraptor, they already made it complex. How do you pounce? Oh, you have press right click. But wait, I instantly let go of them. What happened? Oh, you're supposed to hold it.
Utahraptor is always easy to play. I mean, at least you can't stay behind a leg and kill a whole T-Rex now. It's the only problem I had with Legacy, not being able to defend if something gets behind you.
But also, it's going to be a problem because once Apexes are added, they specifically stated that basically nothing can kill them except another Apex.
Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen already. After I seen the alt turning stuff in that game, alt and then turn around, yeah, I already knew.
That's not even alt turn. That's just regular turning.
Like I'm talking about holding alt and biting. I just call it alt turn because it's your alt.
Yeah. No, on
turn.
Arima, that's not even a thing on Arima. It's literally you could just turn just that fast naturally. But they literally stated that it's physically going to be impossible no matter how hard you try. It's physically impossible for something that's not an Apex to kill an Apex. They basically literally said that you could be a T-Rex and be AFK against 10 Omniraptors and they still cannot kill you.
You're probably gonna have like tough skin. Oh yeah, new players are gonna be so angry. There's gonna be so much T-Rexes running. No, it's gonna be so hard to grow.
Only on community servers because Apexes are locked on officials. You can only play as small and mid tiers. Apexes will be AI on official. So no Trikes, no Shants, no Rexes, no Spinos. They're
See,
all
that's
gonna
the
be
thing.
AI.
I think the community servers are gonna nerf them.
I don't know if there's gonna be any way like directly nerf like stat wise, but there's gonna be an option to enable them on community servers so people can play them. But it's just probably gonna be like how a lot of legacy servers are, where alright, let's have. Are you on the list that you're allowed to be in Apex? Because
If you're not, you must kill yourself.
Yep, our list
If
right
you're not,
here
you're not
says that
kidding.
there's only 6 that we can have on the server, and already 6 people are on the list, and you're not one of them.
It's either that or they're gonna make a Patreon or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think no, that was Patreon, no? To be on the list, it was Patreon.
Some servers, it was just like a list that it was first come, first serve to like sign up. And then after like X amount of time passes, then they redo the list. Also, if your Apex ever died, after you like signed up, then you had to report that you died. It didn't matter how you died, you just had to report that you died. That way the slot could be open for somebody else.
That's I
Like
don't like it at all.
it'll basically just turn into that basically. But it's like I already know like
Or
the moment the patch comes
pay
out
to win.
where you can enable Apexes on community servers, every single official server is just gonna die. Like the population is at best gonna be like 50 people. Because everyone's just gonna go to community servers that have Apexes enabled. And it's just gonna just be 99% population is Apex. It's just gonna be worse compared to Legacy just because of how strong they're making Apexes. They're basically, in comparison, they're gonna be like twice the strength that they were on Legacy. And just straight up unkillable to something that's not an Apex. Which means,
I
hey,
find that
you thought
kinda cool.
Stego was strong? Guess what? Stego can't kill a Rex, no matter what it does.
That's why we need to make Anki actually good.
I'm pretty sure even Inky is not even gonna be classified as an Apex creature in Avrima, so it's not even gonna kill an Apex if it wanted to.
Like if it's not an Apex, it can't die. That can't be. Like, Anki would mess a Rex up though. If like defensive wise, not attacking. If you're trying to attack an Apex as an Anki, you're gonna die. You have to defend yourself. Like on Legacy, you could die. Your Anki can die by an Allosaurus.
But it's only because, like,
So-
1, Bone Break was removed, and also 2, every server just disables alt turn, so you can't even like turn properly to defend yourself.
Even then, like I don't know how they did it, but on some servers now, Inky has their bone break back, but it's still bad. Like Inky's still horrible.
It should be able to still deal with the mid tiers perfectly fine. It's just the apex is because you just get clapped by them.
Yeah, Rexface tanks you. That's like putting a trike against a Spinosaurus in Legacy, because Spino's turn is so good that you can't do anything unless you like drag hit. I think it is. Yeah.
It's just
Other than
really
that,
bad. It's so bad. Like, part of me
I mean, I'm
wanted
kind
to
of
play...
glad they remade it. I'm glad they remade it, but I don't like how they remade it.
There's a lot of things that are wrong. There's some cool stuff, but there's also things that are just dumb.
Like, if the game's too realistic, it's not gonna be considered a game anymore.
There's just a lot of tedious things in downtime, but there's also situations of, I need food bad, I need water badly, and then it's like, well, you were at the wrong place at the wrong time, so, yep, you're just dead.
You're just dead. I mean, if they're doing all this for Everno, at least add a big selection of dinosaurs, not like 12. I don't even think Legacy had 12. I think it had like 10, actually.
Legacy had 30.
No way.
There's 30.
Oh, I'm thinking of the ones just selectable from Carnival.
Are you talking about unofficial servers?
Community servers? Because if you didn't, oh my god, I'm talking about like in the selection menu, like without Discord.
Yeah, like I'm talking about like if you were to play like a community server that enables all the dinosaurs, there's 30 playable dinosaurs in Legacy. If people decide to enable everything, there's 30 possible choices.
Yeah, I never knew that because every server literally doesn't enable it for some odd reason.
It makes sense for Taco and Ori because they're literally just AI that aren't very fast and can't really kill anything. There's Velo, and there's Avaceratops, which, okay, all those things are AI. Then
I was using Ava.
Basically every server basically bans Pew because it's quote-unquote too broken for any one player to play. Even though if you get killed by it, it's your own fault. So after that, that still leaves like 25 different dinosaurs that you could play as.
Yeah, I only seen a selection of like 10 because everything else was gone. Besides Discord.
If it's on like a survival server, like how it is on official, then there's fewer dinosaurs to choose from because everything else is a sandbox only dino. So like there's no Shant, there's no Chimera.
I don't even think Kamara has growth stages. They'll just spawn as a dog. I think that's why they turned it off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that the sandbox dinos don't have actual real growth like the other ones do, so that's why they're not on survival and they do injections for some people. If the server enables it.
Correct?
What's that?
Or Poseidon as well, right? I forgot what it's called. Is it Soul, Bronto, Argent? I forgot the name of the one they have.
The sauropods are Apatosaurus and Chimerasaurus. That was it.
Yeah, Pew. Okay. I thought it was like Argentina or something. It's Pew.
Right.
That thing sucks. Oh my god, Pew is horrible in that game. You rubber band so bad, and the Rex can just stay on your left back leg and you're cooked.
It's physically unplayable currently because the game got bugged to the point where it physically can't do damage again.
I thought only the front couldn't do damage.
I see
nope,
a bunch.
It's every single attack. You are literally just a walking meat bag.
So you're a living lunchbox.
Yeah. And that was
That
once I heard
can
that.
walk forward.
Yeah, once I heard that, it's like, okay, there is absolutely zero reason for me to ever even remotely try to fix Legacy to play it again. Because it's like, okay, if I can't even play as the one thing I even cared about playing, because I physically can't do damage, then there's no point in me even going back to Legacy. Because I already know there's no way it's going to get fixed, because the devs abandoned Legacy. They're focusing strictly on Evrima.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Like surely even the Joker isn't that psychopathic.
It's like, I'm okay with like my crazy decision of that 1 year,
Because
that
like
1 year I spent, but at the very least I could do something if something attacked me.
didn't you like had to eat like each bush a different way?
Yeah, you had to know the size of the bush and then know how to manipulate the IK system so that you could reach it. But regardless of the bush size, it always gave you the same amount of food, so every bush that you saw was always going to be worth it if you got it. And at least the plus side was that you could go an entire hour and still be good on food, so you had more than enough time to find stuff to eat.
I feel like a Starbucks could be like really cool. A Starbucks could be really cool in the game like the Isle. They also make growing it like super interesting. More because I'll be honest, like growing sauropods in Bob is kind of bad. The babies are useless, like completely.
Yeah, because they just keep everything just simple. They just keep growth very simple. It's literally you're just a smaller, lesser version of what you'll just be when you're fully grown, instead of being unique.
Only thing about these sauropods that I don't like is that as soon as you spawn in, you can almost kill whatever you want. You're never weak, really, unless it's a big Rex.
Well, the problem also is when it comes to
What creature are you talking about?
Like, say you're in a paddle fresh spawn.
No.
You already do so much damage and have so much HP.
Well, you have a lot of HP, but your damage is like 100, and pretty much everything is able to just get in front of you and kill you because you're so slow that you can't really turn fast enough to keep on hitting people.
What about like a Bronto's headbutt? I think that will.
Well, Bronto is different because Bronto is actually fast enough to turn and try to cover its weak spots. Apato can't.
Oh.
Bronto's tail up literally does 40 damage as spawn.
Yeah, Bronto is super weak. Like, sure, you can like try to hit stuff, but at the same time, you're doing chicken scratch to them. You're just kind of just delaying your death. Like, if you manage to kill someone that was actually an adult creature that isn't a Velo, then...
Like 0.8?
Like, I'm talking like someone's 1.0. Like, as long as they're not a Velo and somehow you kill them, that's sad.
A 1.0... no. A 0.5 baby Rex kills a 2.0 Wyvern.
That's a skill issue.
Well, what's the
It does so much damage.
Where people are dying to baby...
No, I'm just talking about damage-wise. Yeah, you can maneuver around it. I'm just saying, like, damage-wise, oh my god.
Baby Bronto does not...
It happened to me before. Little 0.5 Rex destroys my 2.0 Wyvernator.
How?
I didn't die, though. But Oh my god.
You can't base tank a Rex.
I definitely won't mess with another baby Rex again.
The worst that I could see is that it does at worst like 200 damage to you.
How long have you been playing the game?
I've really only been playing it for I think 3 weeks now. 4.
That will explain a lot.
So not really super long. I'll see how much hours do I have in this game. I think I have I have 100 hours in this. So not too long, but enough to know what I'm doing.
Seemingly, like, was it like a baby Rex, or is it like a 0.8?
Yeah, if it was a 0.8, that's something different because that makes a lot more sense. Because there should be no way that something that just spawned in should even come close to killing a 2.0.
No, because it was a while ago when I didn't even know jumping helps in combat, so I was just trying to face tank it,
God.
and it was destroying me. That's all though. I mean, I know now.
Alright, so you just were just the classic just...
Face
Nope.
tanking, yeah, because I played the Isle so much, I knew smaller creatures couldn't do shit.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I learned that doesn't happen here.
Yeah, no, you cannot play Bob the same way that you play the Isle just because of how different it is.
It was a switch over for me because I have I think 2,000 hours on the Isle, so going straight to Beast of Bermuda, I was like, hey, this is a cool game. Then I just got big because I just kept sitting in the cave killing AI and swimming and killing fishes. Then I got big. I'm like, oh, maybe I can kill this Rex. Tries to face tank it. The motherfucker is doing 150 damage, 200 a hit.
Yeah, Beast of Bermuda is too squishy compared to the Isle when it comes to trying to face tank anything.
And babies scale really fast.
Not like how it was way back then when Bob first came out. When Bob first came out, babies were actually useless. Remember how next to impossible it was to grow Rexes and Acros back then? Dear lord.
There's only a small amount of things that are useless, like baby Bronto and Apato are useless.
Only because they're held back by the fact of
you can't outrun anything.
Yeah, you can't outrun everything, so you're forced to fight everything, but also your mobility is too slow to be effective at defending yourself, and even if you do hit stuff, you don't hit exceptionally hard enough for them to be scared. It'd just be more like, ow, that hurt! And then they just go 5 feet away from you, sit down, heal a bit, because what are you gonna do, chase them?
Barrack's actually quite quick.
It'd still just be literally a war of attrition. As long as they're just paying attention, then they're gonna inevitably kill you if nobody comes to save you.
What's going on?
Oh, just talking about stuff.
Yo, get hunted?
No. This person just doesn't have weather resistance, and their comfort's getting killed by the weather, so they wanted to go in this cave.
Can you even go in that cave? What is that thing?
No, it's a Bronto right there. I'm too big to fit, because I'm an Apato. Besides, I don't even need this. I always have max weather resist. I can chill inside of a storm. Doesn't matter how bad it gets.
I thought a paddle just had base storm resistance.
It has really good weather resistance, but this person is too concerned of how their comfort is that they wanted to be inside of this cave, so it's like, okay.
Check.
Like, because somebody said they nerfed it and you can die, like you can start dying even if you're big. But I stay out of storms all the time.
It also could just be that this person doesn't regularly regulate their comfort, so their comfort is like usually always low.
Hey, bros.
Alright, goes.
Can I get a OO? Shelby? Yay!
There you go.
Sorry, I'm editing the video for the character I drawn.
Let's go. I'm almost 2.9.
I really don't have to be afraid of anything on this server after fighting a 2.5 Rex. It's like, yeah, I'm not worried about anything.
You kind of don't have to worry about that much as an Apato.
Yeah.
Unless you get the situation, unless you get the situation where I was talking about.
Yeah.
That's the only time you do worry.
Yeah, and knowing how many mouse springs there are on the server, you're fine.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Did Saurian ever pop off?
Not
Like,
really.
did Saurian? I had to make sure.
They did have like a bit of a financial issue that happened a while ago. So development time kind of basically came to a stop because of some financial trouble that happened.
Because the Saurian models aren't even bad. Like, they're not bad at all. Just like, I never got a chance to play that. I watched videos. Is everything an AI in that game?
Yes. They're all AIs.
Okay, I thought I was tripping.
There is a plan for some kind of multiplayer, but also it's still mostly centered to be a single player game, but it's also supposed to be an educational game more than anything. It's not really meant to be like the Isle or Beast of Bermuda levels of this is a game. It's more like you're playing this for scientifically accurate, educational kind of gameplay. So it could get pretty dull compared to the others pretty freaking quick. Plus, currently, you can only play as just the Raptor and the Trike right now. They're trying to implement, at some point, Packy and then Rex. And then once they get all four of the base game creatures, then they're thinking about adding Anzu and Ankylosaurus as playables. But
So
that's
is
not
the
for a
game
very,
still
very
updated?
long time.
So is that game still updating? Because it's been out for long. Like, this is when
They're still trying
I
to
was like,
update it. It's just that development time has slowed down a lot because of the financial, personal issues that they had going on within their business.
Oh wait.
Saurian has been around since I was like really young.
Yeah, basically the last thing that I've heard about their situation was that they just lost a ton of money from something that happened internally in their company. So they're trying to find a way to bounce back from the money that they lost. They lost, I think it was like $3,000 or something like that. So it's like they were trying to like financially recover from that. overall development for the game is slow anyway because they're focusing on making it as scientifically accurate as possible. They're not trying to deviate from scientific accuracy. So not no mechanic of, oh, well, what if you add like this funny mechanic to make things more interesting and like kind of arcadey? No.
Oh, wait. You want to hear a bad joke?
Huh?
That game makes Yandere Sim have a good development speed.
Hey, at the very least, they had a valid reason for their development to suddenly stop.
When was that? I'm talking about before it happened.
Oh, before it happened? Their development speed was okay, like, because there was, like, actually, like monthly, like, updates or, like, dev blogs that were detailing updates that were coming out within, like, the next week or two. And honestly, like, between them, like, finishing up what they did for Raptor and then trying to make Trike playable, it really wasn't that long for them to add in another playable. But it's like, at the very least, there's like a beginning and there's a ending basically for Saurian. There's nothing for Yandere Sim.
How we get to dinosaurs to
His problem, he's getting
to
too
make girls?
sidetracked. He's getting too sidetracked, not focusing on what matters.
Stop adding Easter eggs. They only take a couple of minutes. It's fine. I'm still focused purely on this.
Yeah, you know how bad the gameplay is itself.
The only a fucking toothbrush
Pe-
your
People
computer is
genuinely don't.
stupid.
People want a functional game.
Oh, yeah. Here, Swag, I gotta show you this to you, Swag, because Shelby couldn't believe me. So, when it comes to that game, do you want to know what's the one thing that the game has to render every single time you boot it up
What?
that tanks your frame rate and performance? Just take a wild guess. Take a wild guess of what it could possibly be.
The entire map of the school.
Nope.
All right. Well,
This right here. The game has to render that every single time you boot it up, and it tanks your performance.
so where is there a single toothbrush in the actual game that?
It's randomly inside, like, one of the bathrooms of the school. It is a high poly toothbrush that has almost 6,000 polygons. And my
Why?
man decided he wanted a high poly toothbrush model for his game.
It's a
Doesn't
type
matter.
of
Yeah, like
toothbrush you see in the
like
commercials.
like you ever seen like how stupid like the student council is?
Mm-hmm.
Like their paths don't make sense.
There's a lot of things that just don't make sense.
And also there's a lot of forced waiting.
Yeah. Even with the fast forward function, it takes forever for some things to happen.
Also the person you have to get rid of the bodyguard of the first rival,
Yeah, Raibaru.
or else she's physically unable to be killed.
Yep.
because it's impossible to get her into a situation where she's alone without killing the bodyguard.
Or at least distracting her, because you actually can't really kill her. You have to distract her.
Yeah, that's what's like stupid about it. Really, I can't run. I can't run behind you.
But don't worry, folks. Just wait like another 10 years, and I'm sure the second rival will be added.
20 years.
Yeah. Also, like the secondary mode that actually has a game, sort of.
It also was not needed at all.
Yeah, its Straven is better than the base game.
Not by much, but a little bit. But
I'll give him any type of credit I can possibly give him, and it's not much.
True, but there's also the issue of, okay, so you made this whole separate mode that is technically supposed to be the base game. So wait, if you fleshed this out, why didn't you just finish the base game? Like, hello? He literally just went backwards here. Oh yeah, the server's gonna restart in 5 minutes. At least when the server restarts, then everyone is able to try to hop back on.
Let's go. 2.9 practice. Point one to go. Then I'll be needing an Apatosaurus. Keep trying to sit down with H. I don't know why. I don't know what game is using H to sit down.
The Isle.
Like, I press it once every single time, then I press off. Every time.
I at least set my controls for that, just because I like the way the Isle did their controls. It's just feels pretty natural.
There's no... Wait. I'm stupid.
Alright, let's see. Alrighty. I need a drink. Alright, so since the server is restarting and it's been 4 hours, I'm just going to stop the recording right here. I'll try to be back whenever I can for another session of streaming. I think the next stream might be Smash Brothers. Maybe, but I have to see how things go. So if you're new and haven't done so, go ahead and follow so you know when I stream again. And also try to join our Discord so you can get the notifications of whenever I stream. And I will see everyone next time. Bye!